And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution. But who will be the hero to lead the rebellion? Of course, the princess. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like. The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a princess. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed. Now, madam, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities. Master Elliot is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend. I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. The staff may be reassured by the lack of ostentatiousness. Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Master Elliot will approve. Perhaps you ought to make your way to him now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumoured to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, madam.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My princess.
Princess. You can always count on me to protect you.
Hello, Princess.
How good to see you, madam.
Madam. Good day, princess.
Oh, how are you, my princess? You were looking well today, my lady.
Oh, fierce warrior! Are you here to join my army? Good. We shall face all our enemies together, won't we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
Ah, our fair princess. Your two brave knights will protect you with their lives.
I can look after myself, you know.
Really? I'm afraid I'll need some proof. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your ability.
How's that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure how effective that will be in a real combat situation. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their princess. So, my good princess, may I take your hand and escort you to the castle? Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time.
My lady.
I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to carry on with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Why, hello.
Attention!
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now. And straighten those clothes. Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You've all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of her, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then? Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
My princess.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the princess here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my princess. Your support will make all the difference. I'm certain of it.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if your life depended on it. One day, the people of Albion are going to need you. I have to fight. Fight! Ouch! Good hit. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. It's time you showed me what you've got. Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Outside the castle! It looks like a demonstration!
This is not good.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! We want justice! It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
I have a horrible feeling about this. We can't just stand here. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us. You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my sister and her friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move!
I'm going. What?
Leave him alone.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, sister. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wished to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers, or this boy? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the princess. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me. Those people can't die because of me. I couldn't live with that, please.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done, and that I love you.
Take the boy away. Kill him now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my sister to her chambers. Now.
You mustn't blame yourself, madam. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your father's daughter.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now.
Don't worry, madam. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All he would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first. It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day, when you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen? Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward. There is a great power inside you. You merely lack the gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead, and one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still, though, it bloody worked. Somewhat narrow, isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the box? like it. Grand, spacious, and plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution.
Bats, take cover!
Well, young hero, this is your chance to show us what you've got. Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed. Your father would have been proud.
Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do. You are the hero who can lead this land in a revolution. Bats are just the beginning. More bats! Get ready to cast them out. Use your spell.
Another impressive display, man. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for work. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it. You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers.
Very well.
Oh, you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More bats! Time to exterminate you, more bats! Well, you certainly got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
Ugh, what an unusual stench. I dare say we must be somewhere beneath Bowerstone Industrial.
Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. but we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your father's sanctuary. He used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible. For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mistpeak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
It worked! Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep, it may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad.
All I've eaten this week is snow.
I'll trade you my doll for some food.
You've come from the city.
She's really
from
good.
Bowerstone,
Honest.
haven't you?
Her name's Sadie.
You must have some food. I'm getting so weak, I can hardly walk.
You don't look like Blackwood folk. We don't need much. Just enough to survive.
The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a princess. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less regal. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry.
Can't feed my family.
You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good
Please,
luck.
miss. I'm so hungry.
Where did you come from? Did you bring anything?
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill Logan if I had the strength.
I can't take this anymore. Oh.
Please help us.
Oh.
Where did you come from? Did you bring anything?
All right.
There's nothing to eat.
Please help us.
I'm hungry. I need some food. Please. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? Snow.
This
Daddy
is
says
so
there's
bad.
nothing to eat.
Like this.
But I'm so
I can't
hungry.
sleep at night. I'm so. Please help us.
Hello. I have whatever it is you're looking for, I'm sure. You're my best customer.
Hello, madam. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use it? Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, there you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low. Now that you are properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
Not pretty at all. I feel so.
A reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
Oh. Fine. Wow. It's real gold, too.
We'll all
Thank you.
starve to death if things don't change. Sabine better sort it out, or we'll all be gone as
Daddy
soon.
says there's nothing to eat. So hungry. Please, miss. I'm so hungry. Lovely present.
I'd go up to the castle right now and kill
Never-ending nightmare. I'm not sure where I can spend it. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, I love it.
Sabine better sort this out, or we'll all be gone as soon. Cheers!
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll wring his neck. Great.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home. A princess, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, princess. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley and who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Walder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Hey, come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information. It makes a nice change, doing something useful.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
I'd go to the shops now.
Have a few things on sale, just so you know.
Best shopping
All right,
price.
cheers.
You'd be mad to go anywhere
Don't
else.
see that every day. Oh, all right. All right. No point thinking dark thoughts when you see things like that.
Can I be of service?
Cheers. I appreciate your help.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
Congratulations! Getting out among the people has paid off. Remember that interacting with the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
He's always going on about his silly romance novel. As a kid, I want...
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, great.
What I've always wanted to see.
Shop here. You can't go wrong.
Being an adventurer must...
Oh. Just like this.
Yes, I liked it. Some of the shops are starting to run low on stock.
I don't know if that pawn...
Oh?
Uh-huh. Oh, hi! Yeah!
Oh!
Yeah!
You won't find lower
That was
prices
really
anywhere.
quite exceptional.
Guaranteed.
Well done.
Only way to get people to spend these days.
Melee weapons of all sizes.
Brightwall is the only town in Albion with a library, you know.
You look like you know your business.
Oh, how...
They said I could be their princess.
Good stuff.
Excuse me. Can I have a lollipop?
Those poor dwellers. Someone should do something to help. Does it get easy?
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll...
Best clothes in Albion. See for yourself.
Let's see this now. Just... Huh?
To meet you.
Oh. What? Oh, okay. This is absolutely fabulous. You're so generous. Thanks.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, nice to see you, hero.
I'm sure we'll have what you're looking for.
This chamber beneath Brightfall sounds intriguing.
These prices just cannot get any lower. The economy's rotten.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall. Bet you've done question. Oh, delighted.
You know well.
Ah. Yep.
Better in all of Brightwall than the stuff
Well, that could
I'm
have been
selling
worse.
right here.
Much worse, actually.
I think I'm coming down with something. That's bloody marvellous, that is. I heard the pawn... What? Oh, I don't... Oh.
Spend for the love of all you old sacred.
Thanks a million.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Oh, sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days. By the holy bookmark! The Guild Seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Then you are?
The princess. Yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how he would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. If you would just step into the armory. Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet. However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer. That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, the way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably. Hello. Hello. You'll recall that I mentioned... so the weapons in question were also left for you by your father. They are in the armory. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects. The rifle is the perfect instrument for engaging enemies at long range. The rifle is the perfect instrument for engaging enemies at long range. The rifle. Marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked. That's all at this end. I expect you should get back now. I would think you'd be keen to test out your new weapon in a proper dungeon.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge, but it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, madam. You now have proof positive of your heroic status, and I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern. How curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern as your rendezvous point. I do hope he's finding some way of occupying his time while he waits for you. You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
My dear Saul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something. Though technically they aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Your delivery. The pawnbroker told me no one to buy
Make my day. You never miss it. Hello.
Next time you fight a monster, can you bring me a tooth or something?
Clean it up then. Lovely work.
better in all of Brightwall than the stuff I'm selling right here. Don't be a miser.
I sell the
Buy
best
someone a
stuff in
present.
Mmm, sublime.
Have you been loads of places? I want to go look.
Oh, that's a good pie.
Are you one of those adventurers?
Mmm, sublime. That'll fetch a good price. You're good at this. Oops, watch it. Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts. I love your technique.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
Hey, that was my favourite rolling pin.
Things have never been worse here.
You handle that dough like an artist. You handle that dough like an artist. Oh, that's a good pie. Ooh, Might have that for pudding tonight. You handle that dough like an artist. That's one hell of a pie.
Rock bottom prices for rock bottoms.
That'll fetch a good price.
Get a real bargain.
Pie mastery, right there.
Would you like to see it?
You're a whiz with a rolling pin.
Wish my wife was as exciting as you are.
Ooh, how enchanting.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall. Brilliant.
Oh, how grand.
Don't be a miser. Buy someone a present.
Yes, indeedy. Oh, yes. Yes, sirree!
And then 6 more easy installments of 90.
Remarkable. Should I be worried about the time? Oh, what is time anyway but an abstract?
Business has been so bad lately.
I have
I'm
adventures
practically
too.
giving it away.
Yesterday I saved a town from a big monster, and they said I could be their princess. Mum says there's no dragons anymore. Where'd they go? Yay!
I wish I were queen, but nothing to it.
So what level hero are you?
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Seiko. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan.
Lovely, that is.
Come with me.
You should spend your money here. Then
I'll
can
buy
have it.
anything. Well, almost anything.
I used to open myself to the world when it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone, and today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again. Are you married? Perhaps the two of you together could create...
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods, on the spot. Can I be of service? You must be new here. Hello. Never fancied adventure myself. Seems to suit you, though. How's it going, then? All right. We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items. I hope I can make a profit on that. Come back if you have anything else to sell. I buy stuff.
Buy a drink.
So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
We'll be bankrupt if some of you don't start spending.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Seika and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Wish my wife was exciting.
What is it you need? Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold. Need some help there? You're paying...
There are new garments available. That outfit is a bit unexpected. At least modeled by someone of your gender. Any other business to attend to?
Top quality item.
It appears you have... Let's adjourn to the dressing room and see about your disguise, shall we? This tattoo will leave little doubt in the mercenaries' minds that you belong among them. I consider getting... Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Seika, hadn't you?
You need a license for that face. Have you seen a mirror lately?
Be sure to teach those mercenaries a lesson. I'm sure that they deserve one.
Jimmy? Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
You been up to much lately? Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. It wasn't really feasible after I killed him.
Jim.
Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy, over here, mate. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Jimmy, over here, mate. Hey, Jimmy, over here. Jimmy, over here, mate. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know. The thing.
What thing?
Go on, show him. Yikes!
They say you spend most of your time wandering around opening chests. Ooh, look at her bleed.
Jimmy? That really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy!
Stop her from shooting that thing! Oi! Stop hitting us, you vicious sod!
lad! Hammer her hard! They're untouchable!
They're still standing, mate. Get her back! She thought she could. Look at her now.
Well done, lad! You think you...
Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
Watch out for the mangy cur! Stop shooting our boys, you move like... Nearly!
I'm gonna stuff you.
Keep your heads down, boys! The scumbag's shooting at us! I can tell you can handle a gun.
Don't worry, mate. Jimmy was my mate!
Leave her! She's mine! You've left quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one. You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live, it's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise. Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go!
Ah, hello. You have some new pieces of clothing. You can use these mannequins to store your current look in order to easily select it later. Magnificent selection. The headscarf is particularly well chosen. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is. There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any. Well, any other...
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
It is a momentous occasion, madam. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement. Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. He seems to have become rather attached to the place.
Hi there. How can I help?
Our potions are
Let me
guaranteed
buy
to be
your
100%
unwanted items.
safe.
Zero price paid.
Right here.
Well, hey!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You seem all right, but then I hardly know you.
What you want then?
I buy stuff.
I guess
So
things are
come
all
here
right,
and,
but they could be a
I'll
lot
buy
better.
your stuff.
Let me
okay?
know if I can help.
Ah, here she is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed, we have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Misspeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But?
But, were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
There you have it. The way I see it. You will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
Thanks for the cash.
Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people who are in need of a hero. An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Always look out for sales. You never know. Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? I've collected... Great, great! Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best.
Foul, vile fiend! You uncouth wretch! It is tragic that this fair city demands we
Hello.
must feed
How's it
their
going?
souls, not
Going through
starve their
rough
minds.
times.
Oh, foul and wretched!
This will really help. The finest goods in Brightwall.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have. I have a gem in my pocket.
Oh, you won't regret buying that.
I have the best shop in Brightwall.
That's a good buy.
Give it to me now. Best goods in Brightwall.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours.
Nothing but that worthless hunk of stone. Lovely that is. We get nothing for this job except our fee. You're doomed, girl! We're untouchable!
Don't just stand there and... Watch out for the damn spider!
If we all work together, this'll be a walkover. Smacked you one. Now it's payback. Come for that, you filth. Need a weapon? Get it here.
Jonathan is going to be so excited. You got it! Oh, this is brilliant! Brilliant! Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice, Gargulus multipulus us.
You should never move an injured person. Don't play with matches. Never leave home without a hat. Start every day with a healthy breakfast.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait till I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing! In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed, I put my pointy hat on my little pointy head.
I have no doubt that you need more followers.
Oh, this is terrible. Somehow the gate got open. Right, you'll need this. Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very...
Ah, hello. You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit. You're...
They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chicken.
I need money for a new coat. And a belt. This one doesn't go with anything.
That outfit just doesn't work.
Well done. Don't stop now. The others will be starting to suspect. That Saker always seems... Well done. Their reign of terror is over before it began. Look at you. Who's
10 years. Slap on some makeup.
Or are there any light and airy ones?
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this chicken oppression.
But they might have destroyed the entire town, possibly the world.
They might have gone off to live peacefully on their own. They might have created great works of art or literature. We don't know. And we have no right to take away their
All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs. Oh, I just don't know about this.
It's what's best, Bernard. It's the right thing to do.
Welcome to the sanctuary. I trust you are finding everything all right?
Wow, I'm spellbound by that.
Yeah, nice!
Hey! Hey! Yeah! Yawn. Really quite good. Yes, indeedy!
I just can't
Logan
believe what
rules
I'm
with an iron
seeing.
fist, probably compensating for something.
Just passing through then.
You, dear lady, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch. Ah, you will find the legendary lost play? Splendid!
Finally, tragedy and comedy will come together as they should.
Turn back now, mortal one. Stay away from this accursed place. Only death and insanity await you. Don't pick it up! No! Really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. Listen, you. You're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear madam, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, Putting on this costume should set things in motion.
O Ethel, my love, my life, my son, if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love.
Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Coochie coochie coo.
Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2, which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine, cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
Here I am now, but soon you'll be just another carcass rotting in the sun.
Oh, that looked like it hurt.
Terrific blocking would do us mercenaries proud.
You won't get me with that.
How did you kill him so quickly? That was a lucky hit. More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus.
Aren't you that saintly tart? I hate people like you. Always trying to make everyone feel.
Oi! Leave him alone! He's a friend of mine!
The little freak's nearly... What the? Have we bitten off more than we can chew here, lads? Try not to get knocked over so easily next time, eh?
She thinks she's some kind of hero. Shall we re-educate her, lads? Still standing, mate. It's her back. There's more where that... All my men dead. My vengeance denied. My world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance. That's just the ending I wanted to see when I was a young boy attending the theatre every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it the Ham Sandwich. A metaphorical title, of course.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you, perchance, found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play! Do you have it? We're saved, Lambert!
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds! Thank you 1,000,000 times! Thank you!
His head bosom! It's already working! Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands!
Hearken. Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating core?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms!"
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You have gathered quite an impressive following in Brightwall. This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers.
now, Mr. Locke?
I believe
Any more
Samuel awaits
mysteries
you at
of
the
the
town gates to express that very sentiment.
Woo! Yay!
Hey! Yeah!
I saw something quite astonishing the other day. Garden gnomes that talk. They mostly just harangue you with safety tips and gnome-related songs, but still, pretty amazing, eh? Good day to you.
Very nice. Very, very.
I'm just asking for 1 coin.
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
That's one hell of a pie.
My customers have been good to me, so I'm good to them.
Smells delicious.
Those pies you made were delicious.
Pie making perfection.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
Pie mastery, right there. Have you done this before? You're a whiz with a rolling pin. Pie making perfection. I love your technique. Oh, dough everywhere. All items must go.
The mercenaries in Mist Peak seem somewhat subdued.
Have a look at what I've got. You've not seen anything like it. I remember.
I'm still in business. Find a better
so
deal
that's
than here in my shop.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one woman, the daughter of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our queen.
You're sure to find something special for that.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion. Your contract with Samuel is there, for example. You have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountain.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Boulder, promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
You'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Boulder? No. He couldn't be happier.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
So nice.
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here. But there is still much for us to do, and I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet
Home
you
is
at
where the heart
station
is,
in
as they
Misty
say.
when you're ready.
It should also be where you have your best
just getting
furnishings.
started.
Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Rescued any more fowl lately?
If I'm gonna spend money, there's only one thing worthwhile. Clothes!
No need to go far for that. There's a shop in town.
Oh, thanks.
You could teach most warriors a thing or two about mercy.
You're an honest one. I can tell.
You made one hell of a pie, that's for sure.
I place the contract representing your promise to Sabine on the wall. Welcome to the Sanctuary.
I can tell you can.
You got you good, mate. Could you? Slugged ya!
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall village. But the route's become infested with marauding renegades. They're bound to rob me and kill me, or kill me and rob me. I'm actually not bothered about the order. You look pretty tough, though. Could you escort me there? I'll be able to pay you something once I reach the safety of Brightwall. You'll take me? Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble. Really, I will. What's the hold-up? Let's be on our way. I've been a wandering trader all my life. My mother was too. Couldn't tell you who my father was. Nor could my mother, actually. It's almost certain that we'll get attacked by bandits. Renegades! Don't let them kill me! It's a living anyway. Buying stuff in one place, selling it in another. Keep your eyes peeled for renegades and bandits. There's always more than you bargained for. Renegades!
First one down! Fire, you fool! Watch it! That dog will go for you! Gotta be more careful.
Let's go. Can't you feel the call of the open road? I read a book the other day by some bloke called Dan Smallrear. What rubbish it was. Stop them before they kill us both!
Got it, mate!
Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar. I thought I'd call it. Just need to get some weird... I love the life of a wandering trader. There's just so much, well, wandering. Bit of trading as well. We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price.
One quest after another, on and on. Ah! Oh.
Well, you ain't got much. That's it. You stand in the way of the boys. Oh, the skunky scum.
My arse, that was
Whoa! Smash the buggery there. I'm not...
I heard that that was...
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes. Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something wrong.
It's about to move!
Come on, we have to get down there.
How could this have happened?
Somebody call for help!
Poor people.
This must be the way down. We have to find those people. See if there's any survivors. Let's go! Looks like the only way. All right. I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I have to. It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on. I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all. There'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more. Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that. Let's keep going. There must be a way out through these tunnels.
So where are we going?
To find some old friends. Ooh, it's gone to hot heaven. Blow the ugly buggers away! Excellent hit. No getting up from that. Almost gave me a heart attack. Oh, you'll pay for that, Hobbs. Wow! Wonderful stuff! Oh, nice. Reminds me of the time you broke my sword. Didn't hurt you too much, did it? How did you do that? Keep hitting them and they'll start running. Now they're almost too easy to hit.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I know the buggers had gone. They've been waiting to pick us off from a distance. Surprisingly clever. Well, we can have a shootout here or give them a taste of their own smart medicine. And it's up to you. Keep up that shooting and we'll be rid of them in no time. Thank you for making such a lovely target. Shooting them from a distance is a good idea. That way you don't get the smell. You sent that ton of guts flying. Don't show the buggers mercy. That's the last of them. Well, look at that. They built themselves a little castle. They don't like getting shot at. I'm gonna get you for that. god's blocking our way. We'll have to get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there. Think you're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you?
Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you. You little dung heap.
Smart enough to use magic, not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round. Try explaining that. Now this I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think the hops built it, do you? Not with those stubby fingers. There must be a way out through here anyway. Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost like... Almost like that was going to happen. Get off me, you fucker!
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boo! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
Oh, really?
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Ah, you can almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp. We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero. I think we're almost there. That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
Hello, I've just learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. See, into the armory we go. Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Welcome, Sir Walter.
Sir,
There he is, the one and only, Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
you came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn, it's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true then?
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The princess. Yes. I'll explain. But just treat her like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use her body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. Take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Finally, a little we should have just what you need.
Finally left the old castle behind, huh?
Look! He's doing it again! Hey, Grove! What's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
Oh, you wouldn't like it. Violence, swearing, drunken orgies.
Yeah?
Long time coming, Major. Long time coming.
So, the princess. What's going on there, then?
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it.
There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show her the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar and we'll do some practice shots. Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Blow it up. Yes! Yes! Boosh! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up.
They're here. Start firing!
Yes, sir! Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate. Yes! Those two look beautifully done, my friend. Point that thing quick! To the left!
Done better myself.
They're coming from the right! There's more coming from the left! They're coming from the right! That's it! There's some more coming from the right! We can win this! Point that thing to the right! Isn't that satisfying? There's some more coming from
Beautifully done, my friend.
Here they come!
Careful that zombie dust doesn't get in your eyes.
Coming from the right! That's another couple gone!
Keep that up, we can win this.
There's some more coming from the... Point that thing to the right!
Isn't that satisfying?
Quick!
Oh, that's nice. Your turn.
There's some more coming from the right!
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Point that thing to the right! Incoming!
Keep that up, we can win this.
Oh, good! Here they...
Beautifully done, my friend.
Look at them go!
Couldn't have done it better myself. That's it. Hack them to bits.
They're at the rear gates! Take positions!
All guns on the gate! We can't let them through!
I can't hold it, they're too strong!
What's that door?
Don't stop now!
Stop those
you. Have a listen.
That's it, we can win this.
All hail the princess! Now, who's for a pint? Lieutenant Simmons, I specifically instructed you to remain buried.
Doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
That was pretty damn impressive. So, your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end.
Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Please return to the sanctuary and I can pass along what I know.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up. If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them.
I've added your promise to Swift to the wall. Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast. An excellent combination of gauntlets. Any other business to attend? Welcome to the sanctuary. You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.
What is this place?
One of those self-sufficient communities. They hold hands, eat fruit, and talk about peace a lot. Oh, it's a real party town.
Take a butcher's at that.
So good.
What can I do for you then?
How can I
sure
help
we'll
you
have
then?
what you're looking for.
Right, cheers.
Cheers. That's great.
That's fine, thanks.
Come back
Pleasure
whenever
doing
you want.
business with you.
Bet you won't find a better deal than here in my shop.
Can I be of service?
This is it. The Golden Gate to Bowerstone. You know what they say. All We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
Hello. How's it going? I'm so tired. So tired.
Times are tight.
Nothing but
I
work.
need help.
Work. Come on, I believe
So
in
hard to
England.
get anything done in an absolute monarchy.
What the hell is that then? Oh,
You're an honest one.
That's
I
very
can tell.
kind.
Thank you. Just what I wanted.
You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
What happens if you're battling your way through a dungeon or a tomb and you have to use the loo?
I hear Reva has orgies at his mansion every day.
So you never do anything bad?
Any more of that, you'll be out of your arse in no time.
Hey, that's pretty neat. Always more work.
Pleased to serve you. Spend freely, people, spend. It's the only way to improve the economy, which affects us all.
Cheers! I won't spend it on booze, promise.
If things don't change in Albion, we'll end up just like Aurora, an empty wasteland.
This is so great!
Hello. What do you expect from a machine made by Reaver Industries? Of course it... This is the most...
Reaver is exploiting us! We deserve fair pay! We demand better working conditions! We're workers! We're not slaves! Reaver treats us like animals. And we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it. We have to stand up to Reaver.
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. You may return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
That's why we're here. That's why Albion needs you. Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
You're an honest one. I can tell.
I'm fond of you, so don't ruin it by breaking the law or nothing like that.
You seem all right, but then I hardly know you.
You're one of those who like to stick to their morals, aren't ya?
That's grand, thanks.
More beer?
Nice one.
Right, this should be the place. Somewhere beyond this door is the base of the Bowerstone Resistance. Ready when you are. I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never... Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, get out. Don't move. We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, That really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot
Listen,
him.
we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
I had this whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better. Paige, I'd like you to meet.
I know who she is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the princess here.
She's not just a princess. She's a hero.
Great. Give her a medal.
No. I mean she's a hero. Like her father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know she's any better?
Well, let her prove it.
It's not just me she needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
It would seem your heroism has to be put to the test once again, madam. May I suggest... Ah, hello. Unless I am mistaken, you need to inspire more people to follow you. What about undertaking some quests?
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you'll have to go somewhere else tonight.
Somewhere else? And where would that be exactly? Every other place being closed down. And I'll freeze to death on the streets. And that's if Logan's goons don't bash my skull in first.
You think you're the only one who has problems? I'm sorry, I'm just... Look, I wish I could help you, but I can't.
Might as well go.
I hope you're not looking for somewhere to
Gonna
stay.
wind up there soon
because
anyway.
Oh, thank you. My poor love. It's been agony being apart from him. And it's about time those thugs faced justice. The rough kind. They've been harassing the local homeless for weeks, but now this. It's outrageous. I know where they are. They demanded I bring them the ransom in a week's time. But I'll bring them something better.
Linda, you just cost me a bit of gold, love. I bet old Harriet'd take you the full week to get the money. You're an industrious one, ain't you?
Just open the bloody door, Keith. Let's have done with this.
Right, Mr. Ferret's down those stairs. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Who's your friend?
In your parlance, she's the bag man. And that gold doesn't leave her hands.
Ah, Linda. I cannot tell you how elated I am to have this unfortunate situation brought to a satisfying resolution. Your associate can dispense with her burden by piling the funds upon the table.
There's no gold, Ferret. Now you cough up my fiancé from whatever filthy corner you're keeping him in, or my associate is going to start collecting heads and piling them upon the table.
My initial judgment of your character was clearly misguided. You possess some heart after all. Lads, tear it out.
I can tell you can have
Your men are dead, Ferret. Unless you want to join them, let us in.
It's open!
Gunpowder is the most destructive tool ever devised by man. It has forever changed the face of warfare, allowing an untrained peasant to kill
You
a
brought this on
highly
yourself,
disciplined
Ferret.
professional soldier
This didn't
with
have to
virtually
happen.
no effort.
It still doesn't.
Scholars have begun
We
to
merely
study.
got off on the wrong
Could
foot.
this formidable
I'm no
development
threat to you without
destroy
my
the
men,
concept of
and I'm
chivalry?
only too happy to
Perhaps
return
even
your
that of
fiancé.
mercy.
I can
Only
be
time
quite
will tell,
accommodating.
and this troubling
Get on with
debate
it, then.
has only just
Well,
begun.
the thing is,
Also,
he's
gunpowder
not
is used
actually
in
on the
fireworks
premises
to celebrate
exactly
various
at the
occasions.
present
And
time.
if you light
He's
off even a
incarcerated
quite
within
small
a
one in your
nearby
hand, it'll hurt
facility.
very, very
Very
badly.
sad.
I
That
cannot
access
overstate
hatch will
how
provide you
unthinkably
with-
horrible the
well,
pain is.
Access.
The sewer? You fellows are a sophisticated lot. Please, go and get him. I'll keep an eye on Ferret.
A gun. I really did mischaracterize you.
Yeah, well,
Who are you? Where's my fiancée?
She sent me to rescue you.
Oh, are you qualified? I'm not sure I should just follow some complete stranger. Well, all right. I suppose it is a bit daft hanging around here. you. Those things are ghastly. If you'd have told me a year ago that one day I'd find myself wading through the sewers of Bowerstone Industrial, I would have thought you mad. In fact, if you said it today, I'd say the same thing. Because it is mad. There's just no other way to look at it. As if the smell and cloying damp weren't bad enough. Then there are swarms of bats. Oh, disgusting creatures. What the heck are those? I never want to see one of those again. Hobbs, right? Oh, they're just as horrible as I've always heard. Children disappear from Bowerstone Industrial all the time. They're society's invisible bottom rung, so nobody notices. I hate to think how many end up down here. I know who's behind all this, by the way. Reaver. Nothing happens in Industrial without his say-so. I mean, really. Who else cares what happens to the homeless? Reaver wants that shelter so he can turn it into a whorehouse or a casino or something. I suppose I should be flattered that such an important scumbag had me abducted. It's gonna be a good day when Reaver falls. He's done a lot of harm to a lot of decent people. We should be nearly there. Nearly back to Linda. We made it. Look, before we go back to Linda, I just want to say, you were amazing. I mean, you are amazing. I used to use the word when I was telling my mates about Linda. But next to you, she looks a bit boring now, doesn't she? Do I really want to spend my life with a woman like that? What do you think? You're right. Better to stay with her. Maybe I couldn't do any better. Linda!
Gerald! Ow, my head! Oh, that weasel Nigel Ferret must have struck me when my back was turned. Oh, darling, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much. You've saved the most important person in my life. I am forever in your debt. I was so worried about you.
Yeah. Thanks for that. I was all right, though. Thanks to my rescuer. My fearless, fast, cunning, agile, statuesque, vile...
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every...
I don't believe it! You're a hero! The hero wakes. Long had she harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what she could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding, right? If the hero starts talking to all the villagers, we'll be here forever.
Well, some players like...
Excellent. The hero's going to talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything.
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
The hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge. Far more exciting than rabbits. The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears? What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are the evil teddy bears.
I shall... never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that. The wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. "Riddle me ree!" cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let her open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are chumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give her the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now she's got the sword far too easy. Should have been more...
Welcome to the Sanctuary. There's a new sword available. Fast and sharp. I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on. Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine. And the killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
I thought the hero was done for, huh? Need a nasty infection.
The hero will feast on chicken flesh tonight.
This is murder most foul. Oh, come on, guys, it's funny. Oh, whatever with you two.
And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens of doom! Anyway, on she ran, seeking a way out of these dark and gloomy caverns. The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero. You're my only hope.
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hob Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. My lackeys will destroy you once and I should have
Just let them kill you, damn it! Stop that mob killing! Blast you! Stop that mob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! Stop that mob killing! Blast you! Stop that hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! Keep doing that until she's dead! These hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little fighters. This cannot be! Stop that hob slaying! Just let them kill you, damn it! Stop that mob killing! Blast you! These hobs are no match for a hero. I almost feel sorry for the little fighters. Hit her again, mate!
Baron's elite guards lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now lay between her and the evil Baron.
Personal combat hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
Two girls kissing? Bit of a cliché.
An incredibly hot cliché.
It's ironic. It's a self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliché.
Well, an incredibly hot self-aware commentary on the nature of the cliché.
And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic!
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons! Well, that went well, don't you think?
Hello. The armory is at your disposal. Swords inflict moderate damage quickly, the weapon of choice for an agile warrior. Pistols fire quickly and cause a respectable amount of damage among those who respect such things. Any other
Hi, you been here before?
Oh, fair.
Uno, dos. Oh, blimey! Blimey!
A hero joined Swift soldiers in Morningwood. I would have loved to see that.
You could teach most warriors a thing or two about mercy.
You're just a goody. Whoa! Oh, oh. Uno, dos. Sweet milk. Oh, blimey! Blimey!
Not bad.
You have... Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah!
Dan?
Oh! Wow! Woohoo! Oh!
Reaver doesn't do any work. Can you dance? I like your style.
Well, hey!
Da-da-da-da-da.
Thanks!
Hello. You're a pleasant sort of person.
No one on Bowerstone has better products.
Ooh! Ah. Gorge yourself on my wonderful food.
Watch out for sales. What would you like today? You new in these parts? I've just got here myself.
People round here think they're so risky.
Greetings, citizen. Always a pleasure. Just a little...
I'd move to another country, but I only speak Bowerstonian.
There's something pure. Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Wow! Woohoo! Oh! Everything all right? You have... Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo!
Well, hey!
I had a problem with hobs on my land once, so I put out poison.
Always
such a
That's
goody-goody.
pretty good.
So you
Kind of like an
never
adventure.
do anything bad.
There's only so
Wow.
much a man can stand. And I can stand even less than that. As long as you have enough gold not to go hungry, that's enough, isn't it? Never
happy with my
fancied
job.
adventure
I
myself.
fancy being out in the
Seems
open
to
air.
suit you, though.
Hooray!
It was rather good.
Hello.
You got something today?
Show us! Show us!
I can tell you're a genuine person. Anything I can do for you, just give a
There's a
shout.
bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so I'll offer you more if you've got what I'm looking for. Happy to be of service. Thank you for your
That's
custom.
brilliant. Cheers. We're here to serve.
My grandfather used to tell me stories about the
I'm so sick.
Hey!
Whoa! Back step, back the middle, back step. Oh! Clear the tank off! Oh dear! Oh, mind me undercarriage.
I'm dying to see this.
You're a very nice person. Everyone says how nice you are.
Have a few
And it's
things
true.
on sale, just so you know.
I really need the money.
Right,
It's a matter of life and death.
please come back.
I'll buy anything.
Not bad.
Well, almost
Woohoo!
anything. Hi there.
Did you hear those
can I-
stories
all
about
sorts we
Swiss
have.
Brigade
Hey there.
in mourning?
Don't try and cheat me with your
Sound possible,
prices.
does it?
This is wonderful.
A great way to make money is to start making pies.
That's really quite nice.
Yeah! Oh, well done.
Impressive. Wow.
It feels like we're just here to make Reavering.
You ever wanted to bang an anvil? Can you dance?
Hey! Aha!
Yeah, da, 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 yeah.
You think
Yeah.
you're better than us,
Well,
don't
we can
ya?
all dance if we want to.
Did you hear they're looking for a bard?
Come
tried
on,
the
then.
Jack of
What
Blades
will you have?
cocktail? They don't make it with razor blades anymore.
Thank.
Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Ah! Everything all right? I really need some help. Oh, good. Thank you. I can't wait to see it.
Right. Cheers.
Please come back.
What is it? I don't know what King Logan's up to, but he doesn't care about us. That's
I've
for
always
sure.
wanted a...
If you love... Woo! Woohoo!
Dan?
Oh. Wow! You should get some ballroom dancing
All right then,
lessons.
thanks. I've heard there's a... Oh. Oh, we can dance. You. I bet you'd do anything to save someone else.
Yeah, a big breakfast today. Getting my stomach ready for some serious drinking.
Anything new happening?
The king thinks we're
It
nothing
really
but country
makes me angry.
bumpkins.
If you're gonna waste life anywhere, it might as well be here.
This place is that there's not much else. Good place to pass out.
We only stock the very best and most expensive items.
Thank you. It's just so nice to have it back. Thank you for that, my dear friend.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
I can't wait to see what you have in store. It's not all that interesting.
can tell you...
Aha! Cha-cha-cha, woo! Ah!
Not too bad. I'm sorry, but you can't afford that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime
I'm sure you've all got
sale.
a fair bit of gold in your pockets. Can't wait to get into the...
What's wrong? Haven't you got the stomach for evil?
Nice to see a dog around here, I guess.
Try it. Oh. Oh, tango. Ta-ta, ta-ta. Back, step back to me. Oh. 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 You.
You have a very good heart.
They say you move around fighting hideous beasts and stuff.
Sell me your unwanted
Yo! Oh, yes.
Yeah!
Stop looking at me like that. Oh, I can see Paris! Oh, no, I can't.
I
It's
should have
always
been an
good to see you
explorer.
around.
Travelling to desolate
You've
places
got an
like...
excellent
Okay,
Hey! Ha!
Hey!
So hungry
with the gold you've got, that's
come
for sure.
here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
Do you ever wonder why they didn't call...
Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Yeah! Yes!
You should get some ballroom dancing lessons.
Can I be of service?
Don't you get Yeah, okay.
Hey!
I like your move.
If I may say so, madam, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals. I believe this would be a good time to return to that rather dreary hole that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home.
Try doing something bad for a change.
Well, what do you know? That put a smile on my face.
First, a funny thing.
Ah, Rebel Princess. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out...
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, there she is. Ask her yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a princess, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts. I knew I should have gone up to the castle swiftly.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Welcome to the sanctuary. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. There's a lady behind that mask. That's the only thing of which I can be certain. Any other business to attend to? You've a new type of gauntlet available. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary. That combination is bound to get their attention. You have gained several trophies since you were in last. Most impressive. If you don't spend your money, it will accrue here in a sort of golden heap. The lectern contains a record of all your recent transactions.
What you looking at? Bog off, you!
If you spend lots of gold, I can
Business
use it
is
to buy more
booming.
supplies.
I
So
hope we
come
can
on,
stay like this for a long time.
What a looker! Prices may be high, but we do live in an affluent society, you know.
I can tell you can handle a gun, but can you handle a
Right! Time to carve our names on your heart!
That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Weave will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Weaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw with my character. Oh, the wheel, the wheel. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila! Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course! It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super. You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute there's
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. Hey, why don't you take us on the other side?
Get out of here alive!
Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush it. Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience. That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
That corpse is taking one hell of a beating. Our fearless rebels are in serious trouble now. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man and the Deformation League is getting strong all the time. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly flushed. Don't you love it?
The dead?
Not bad for someone who's been dead a couple of 100 years.
If only I could shoot Reaver from
May have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. What a hit! That must have made the old timer feel a few centuries younger.
How can these even walk?
What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here.
What a heartbreaking performance! The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Soon.
Oh, we'll let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes! I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
I know how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
I don't think you're going to walk straight a week after that hit. Short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well. He should have blocked that, but he didn't. You're rubbish. Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
With more grace this time, if you will. This is not a common slaughterhouse.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Weaver? Well, that's one way to earn your wages. He isn't suffering anymore. Fight back, you wimps!
They're helping to picture Reaver's face on them.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you've saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this. Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now, this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Fury!
These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. Somebody please arrest that rebel! Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's alright, and I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell. She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic. Oh, you should have done an acrobat thing you do. You're just making them more angry, you know. Oh, so much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved. Another tremendous blow from our desert friends.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? But I like that in a woman. You're just... What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help!
Brooch have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
Happening. What are they? I'm gonna have nightmares.
That's it, my hirsute guests! Dig in! Dig in! You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected! Now, that is no way to treat my guests. How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois ballerines? You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct. To fight. I don't want you to get bored. Such magnificent beasts. The strength, the power, the cute snouts.
friends!
This is the last party I take you to.
Look out!
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's sister, the princess.
The king's sister, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone Resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
The speech will commence shortly. All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence shortly.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
As you can see, your promised page is now on the wall.
Your head's coming off!
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us, and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped, no matter what it takes. He has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal. New slippers have been added. Perhaps you could train your loyal companion to fetch them in his mouth. I'm referring to your dog, of course, not to myself. Magnificent selection. The headscarf is particularly well chosen. Feel free to change the color of your... I hope everything is in order. Any other business to attend to?
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say?
Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done. We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs, we are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish.
I'm no horrible common soldier.
Okay, I admit
I'm the
it.
Best. Well done, soldier. Well done.
get out of here. The docks are just round the corner. Occupied? Come on, the way to the ship should be clear. Oh, maybe not. What kept you?
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
What about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on. Ben! 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 Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here.
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less cavey. Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know, it might be a luxury inn. No bats. Ah, bats. Good boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails. Jammy bastard. What the hopping hops is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. Well, I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sight in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to mean? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. Oh, yeah? Well, why don't you lead the way if you're so tough? You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ah, You little genius. Good boy.
Oh, no, that's better.
So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here. Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to. Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Oh, there you go. That's it. I have... That is gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Show yourself. This isn't good.
The children are here to play. Can you hear that sweet music playing in the waves? That's our heartbeat. The children put it there to love. Do you know how to love? It's the souls. Tissue tears. The tears burn. The birds blossom like dirty flowers on earth. tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine on you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
It's all right. We're all right. We just have to keep going, that's all. We're all right. They tell us what was down here. Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means. It won't stop until it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Come on, these things are all around us. Come on, come on! No, we have to get out of here. You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here, and we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it. blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone! And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Goody. Right. Wait. Just wait. I'll need a moment to prepare myself for this. But don't let me stop you. You all right down there?
Yes. It isn't far down.
Right. Here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
Water!
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him undone. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve the sun. A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king, who will sit upon the throne of power. Feel the embrace of the children. They bring eternal content. You too wish for the black void. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too swallow. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? Brought hurt! The children are angry! that awaits you. All those people you want to save, the people you want to control, they will shrivel as your friend. They will be food for the children. They are still so hungry. So vomit forth the night. Darkness, it flocks to you always. Death beats its wings. Watch us fly into your heart. Escape darkness, it flocks to you always. We are the swarm, we are the blade. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save, the people you want to control, they will shrivel as your friend has. We vomit forth the night. Death beats its wings. The children hide in their shadows. They have bodies now. Bodies can tear you asunder. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. He bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? Freely embrace the children. They bring you eternal contentment. You feed us, you feed us. The eyes are gone forever. Your brought hurt. The children are angry. You feed us, you feed us. Fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. You're brought hurt. The children are angry. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come. You are a fragile thing. You and the Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is fresh and light shall die. hours, darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see!
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. The steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Are you still there? I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, well, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky.
Is that you? What's happened?
This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
Is that you? What's happened?
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever! You try to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our fingers.
I have to find out just how ready you are. Right.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy, until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave, but they never came after us. They just blew the entrance, sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light, no food, just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out! Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
She's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun. Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter?
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, Princess. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. She is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaylin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw... In the desert?
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Caelan here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side. Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the Crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told you.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya!
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the queen Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future queen to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke and the fire and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin!
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Caelin's coming! Come on!
You led from the front. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go! Wow, they're not used to dealing with magic. You've used one of those mortars before. How about you blow up this one? The longer we store, the more of our people we lose.
We should have a target practice competition someday. Let me get through those gates while the mortar's there.
They're masked. If we can't get past those gates, this battle is already over.
How'd you like the taste of steel? Does it taste like shit?
Marvelous stuff. We have to take the castle now.
What the? She's using...
I don't think so, Mark.
It's magic! Change tactics!
Can you take that mortar out? It's really starting to annoy me. Well, can't say they don't deserve it. This is the moment we've been waiting for, isn't it? Sorcery! Kill the
There's plenty more left.
help over here!
Stick that sword down there. The mortar's down! Get it!
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Caelan, do your stuff.
Take the fight into the city! Ah, a bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you won't bother us. Let's resist the battle. Now let's go.
Now the coward is using sorcery. Watch out. Pull yourself together. Wow, that is amazing stuff. Don't give us time.
Don't tell
kind of black sorcery against me. Have a bit of my slice. The rebel is firing!
The wrong side. He should have surrendered. You know who you're fighting, Sonny Jim?
One of our boys has been shot!
Great parry.
What a family!
I'll cut your heart out!
They might be faceless, but they're still nothing but men.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we? Sorcery! Kill the witch! bloody time!
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave that here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
Good shot. Do it again.
That was a sacrifice shot.
That is powerful, man. Can you pull rabbits out of a hat? Elite soldiers, my arse. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things.
Ha ha! Did you see that boulder that the whole city bowed to up under?
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You've finally become the woman I always wanted you to be.
She's a lot more than that, and now she's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my sister deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then. There she is, the Queen of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you?
I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful queen is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, sister. Now choose.
This is not an easy decision.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The Queen has made her decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are queen, you can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start, but you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's Well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the Treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty? Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets, and we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Don't tempt me, Weaver.
Oh, happy day! Her Majesty the Queen of Albion graces us with her radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth. But my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Oh, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means, listen to her. Reaver Industries will abide by your decision.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
If you don't buy my goods, Balverines will eat your children. No, really, I've seen it happen.
Hello there, your
Majesty. It's the great ruler.
Yippee!
Ah, it's a mighty... Can I please have your autograph? What do you want then? Tar very much. Nice taking your money.
Hello there, your Majesty.
Don't go home.
The promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the others. I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned queen at last. I served proudly under your father when he sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my abilities. But becoming a ruler does not mean you cease to be a hero. That is why I shall remain in the sanctuary. It is where I belong, after all. And with this new, terrible threat approaching, you will no doubt find the sanctuary as valuable as your castle. I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle. You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.
Pack lunches!
Our satisfying meals will fit neatly in your pocket.
Hello, your awesome supreme.
The Queen! Where's Daddy?
Ma'am?
Ah, Your Majesty. Good to see you, Your Majesty.
It's the great
At your
ruler.
service. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I hear there's a new school over there.
Oh, wow!
Gosh, I don't know what to say. Hi!
Madam.
Yay! Killing's wrong. Don't you know that? Would you give me a
Oh, it's the great ruler.
You have to.
Hello.
Wow, it's the Queen!
I like to see that sort of thing.
Woohoo!
Yeah, nice!
Nice!
Yeah! Yeah, nice!
Well, if that's how you do the fan.
Well done. That's
Good one.
Well, that's a welcome change, the day I'm having.
Good one!
Quite remarkable.
Yeah!
Yay! Yeah! Yeah! All right!
Now, you don't see that every day.
Yay!
Yes! Yes!
That's not so bad.
Love it.
Very good. Good one.
Wow! Yay! Ooh!
Mom.
Don't fight with your hands. Use a weapon. You murdering beast!
That blade's complete. Keep hitting it like that.
Get yourself a gun today. It's the sensible thing to do.
Keep hitting it like that. It'll sell, I guess.
I've never known the economy to be doing so well. I've put the price...
Stop hitting the anvil.
Show your cheeks with a beard.
Nice bit of forging. That blade's complete.
Oh,
That's a fine blade.
time to be a shopkeeper.
That's how you make a blade.
Firearms for...
Try to hit every part of the blade. You know how to use a hammer.
Logan should have been shot for the things he did.
That blade's complete.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
You're doing a good job.
Gold in your pockets, so don't be shy about spending.
Can't you hit straight? Not like that.
In all shapes and sizes, just for you.
That blade's done. That's a blade, all right.
Get yourself a gun.
That's one complete blade. It's a bit crooked.
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it.
Try to hit every part of the blade.
Try out a new melee weapon today.
Can't you hit straight? One blade done.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
You know how to use a hammer.
Hello, Your Majesty.
One blade done. Stop hitting the anvil.
I've never known the economy to be doing so well. We've got more in the bag, so just...
A nice sharp one.
I can give you a whole new look.
You're doing a good job.
Firearms for every shooting occasion.
One blade done. Can't you hit straight?
Right, cheers.
I'm sure you've all got a fair bit of gold in your pockets, so don't be
Hope
shy
you
about
enjoy it.
spending.
That'll fetch a good price. Not like that.
I've never known the economy to...
That's one complete blade.
Right, I'll give your nose a friend. Get a moustache. I'm just glad taxes are down. More money in my...
That's a fine blade.
My trousers don't ride up so much.
That'll do.
Fight with your hands. Use a weapon.
Good blade. That one's ready. blade? That one's ready. You're hitting it all wrong. Can't you hit straight?
Need a new blade?
You're doing a good job.
Always look out for sales. You never know when I'll put one on.
Great hammer work there. You're doing a good job.
Oh, these are good times to be a shopkeeper.
It'll sell, I guess. The anvil doesn't need forging.
Your next victim, murderer.
Yay!
Delivery here. Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them. Madam.
Yay!
Always. I hope I can make a profit on that.
Wow!
That's a fine item.
The most
back if you have
original
anything else to
haircuts
sell.
in town. Shop's closing up for the night.
I'll buy anything. Happy to be of service. Thank you for your custom.
Blah, blah, blah.
Isn't that cute? Come back if you... Always happy to buy your unwanted items. That's a fine item. Do you have anything I can buy off you? Excellent.
Stalls will close until tomorrow.
Great hammer work there. That blade's complete. Great hammer work there. Perfect blade, that. That's how you make a blade. Try to hit the blade. Can't you hit straight? That'll do. That'll do. Great hammer work there. Good blade. Hit the blade, not the anvil.
That'll do. That blade's done. Hit the blade, not the anvil.
A nice sharp one.
You're doing a good job. Nice blade. Try to hit every part of the blade. Try to hit the blade.
We'll ever find another apprentice.
Keep hitting it like that. That's a fine blade. That'll do. That blade's complete. That's a fine blade. That's one complete blade. That'll fetch a good price. Hit the blade, not the anvil. It's a bit crooked. That's a fine blade. Can't you hit straight? Perfect blade, that. That's a fine blade. It's a bit crooked. That blade's done. Logan should have been shot for the things he did. That one's ready.
We're better off now than we have been in a long time. And we all know who we have to thank for that.
One blade done. That's a blade, all right. Nice bit of forging. That'll fetch a good price. That'll do. That'll do. That one's ready. Keep hitting it like that. I don't feel very safe. Try to hit every part of the blade. Keep hitting it like that. That's how you make a blade. Try to hit every part of the blade. Nice bit of forging. That'll fetch a good price. That blade's complete. Oh, that's a good one. Nice blade. You missed a bit. That's one complete blade. You're doing a good job. That blade's done. That'll do. You're doing a good job. That's how you make a blade. Nice blade. That's a fine blade. It's a bit crooked. Perfect blade, that. Keep hitting it like that. That's a blade, all right. It's a bit crooked. A nice sharp one. That one's ready. Stop hitting the anvil.
The tattooist here is a real artist, you know.
You're doing a good job. Oh, that's a good one. Keep hitting it like that. Nice bit of forging. One blade done. You know how to use a hammer. Not like that.
Nice bit of forging. That's how you make a blade. Can't you hit straight? One blade done. That'll do. Great hammer work there. Try to be more careful next time. That's how you make a blade. You're doing a good job. Great hammer work there. That'll do. Hit the blade, not the anvil. Great hammer work there. That'll do. That's a blade, all right. It's a bit crooked. Nice blade. Nice bit of forging. Great hammer work there. That one's ready. That's a blade, all right. Don't you know how to use a hammer? Perfect blade, that. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. That'll do. That's a blade, all right. That blade's done. Good blade. That'll do. That's a fine blade. That blade's done. Keep hitting it like that. It's a bit crooked. Can't you hit straight? You're doing a good job. Perfect blade, that. That's a fine blade. Oh, that's a good one. It'll sell, I guess. That's a fine blade.
Greetings, madam.
my liege.
Logan should have been shot for the things he
What
did.
terrific stuff! We're better off now than we have been in a long time. And we all know who we have to thank for
You
that.
must be the best
That's
blacksmith
rather
this
good.
town's ever seen.
That's the kind of top everyone should wear.
I
Good one. Quite good.
Picking apples.
All right.
Awful.
Uh-huh, I see.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Yes, go on!
Incredible!
More money in
right.
my pocket, and that means my trousers don't ride up so much.
It's just... We have a new ruler.
At your orders, Mom.
Ah, hello.
See you later. I'm off.
You can be the brave adventurer, and I'll be the damsel in distress. Or maybe you'd like to...
Woohoo! Whoa!
There's plenty of murderers round here, but none like you.
Wow! Can't believe it's you! Hi, big shot!
Watch out! That's a murderer right there.
If anyone deserved to die, it was you. Murder's a way of life. Let's talk about something else.
I got the best in town. I'll ask anybody.
Once a murderer, always a murderer.
Ah, a hero! I'm writing a book about a hero. Two, actually, who go on a grand adventure and save the world. And along the way learn something about life and love. And that's the tricky bit. The action is thrilling, the banter is punchy, but any scene where they express their feelings for one another falls a bit flat. I've nothing to draw inspiration from. I've asked passing villagers to express themselves to each other one-on-one. Most give me a weird look and hurry away. And the ones who indulge me, frankly, take it further than I'd like. None of it helps. I don't want to see the crude, awkward fumblings of everyday folk. I need the searing intensity and awe-inspiring passion only heroes can achieve. Do you know another hero you could bring here? A real live hero? Someone you cooperate with? I want to see two heroes. What would one hero's passion even look like? Don't answer that. You are a mighty hero, but you cannot give me what I need alone. Bring another hero here.
Welcome.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
Yeah! That's great.
Thanks for spending your money helps the economy, you know. And me.
Here you first! Buy a drink! back and the prisons fill up. Just keep my taxes low.
Everything all right, Your Majesty?
Yippee!
Milady?
It's not for nothing. Help me, and you'll improve your morality.
Wahey!
Finally, a little money coming into this town. A little's even coming through my door.
My queen?
Oh, wow. Fill up your belly with our
Yeah, all right.
foodstuffs. I'm still in business, so that's something.
My lady.
Well met, my lady.
I hope I can make a profit on that. Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Our potions are guaranteed to be 100%
No finer goods in all of Brightwall.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure. Great. I'm in your debt. Well, until I pay you, that is.
At your orders, Mom.
La 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 la.
At your orders.
Stop taking all the loot.
Let me in, please. Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts to special customers.
Your Majesty.
Best
Greetings, Mum.
establishment in Brightwall.
Looking for something special? Or will it just be the
I
regular
didn't
stuff
ask
today?
to be a beggar, you know.
With you?
All right, it's a fair cop as the saying goes.
Give it a rest, will ya? Pucker, that is. Real pucker.
I haven't washed my hands for 3 days,
You're that
by the
psycho
way.
killer, ain't ya?
Everyone knows that you're a strong leader. Need any help today? Tar very much.
Always a joy to see you, your royal grandness.
Come back whenever you want.
You're the best queen ever. Can I have your autograph?
Here, you ever wish you could see yourself from
Fill
a
up
distance?
your belly with
in.
our foodstuffs.
If you don't buy my goods, Valverines will eat your children. No, really, I've seen it happen.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff.
Oi, come on now, let's be reasonable.
Aha! It's the famous Filcher. Looks like your fortune days are over, son. Back inside for you. Excellent work. You've earned this. Here's your pay.
I fear that I shall never look upon beauty or innocence again.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
Anyone helping you?
Wow, it's the Queen! Woo!
Glad I came in. Thanks.
See you later.
Shops closing up for the night.
Yippee! Ga ga ga! Yay!
Got too
Drunk
much
as a skunk
gear?
with my merry
Sell it to
line of
me.
wines.
Ah!
Please, my sweet. Please, I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
I've heard that before. And the first few times you disappointed me, your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way. But it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
Oh, when I married my husband, he was all... You'll do it. Oh...
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my wife. Hmm. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like her. So, what can I do for you? That looks rather
Yeah!
You've got my attention, and that's not all you're going to get. I've been with worse women. Been with better too.
How do this takes me back.
Hey!
Cross and down. Yeah, and right. Oh, this one I know.
Well, beautiful, you're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that wife of mine. You know, she spends all her time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time she did something thrilling for me. Like buy me a ruby. I adore rubies.
Episode with the laxative. So bad I had to buy a new pair of pants. Do you like them?
Ah, Your Majesty.
Hello.
Oh, you're such a sweet dog.
Hello, Your Royal Majesty.
Oh, Your Majesty. Oh, thank goodness. You have to help me. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. I knew I could count on you. All my darling gnomes have been...
See, Brian's got himself a girlfriend. Set his sights awfully low. Do you ever shoot that gun you have? Or are you just compensating for something?
I don't understand. Why are you acting like this? What happened? I heard your gun, and Lionel suddenly appeared out here. Did you shoot him? However you did it, you have to find the others. Hunt them down, wherever they are. See if I can get them all back. I can work out a way to fix this.
Your mother!
You shut it! I told you never to mention her! Perhaps the company can help. Well, I am going to write a letter to their customer relations department. A strongly worded letter.
My lady.
Always a joy to see you, your royal grandness.
Wakey, wakey, folks! It's a new day!
At your orders, Mum.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
We had a couple of rough patches, but at the moment we're doing okay.
You murderer! You've got some cheek hanging around here. Feel free to look around.
Life is agony with those gnomes, and yet at the same time I couldn't bear to lose them.
If I can be of any help, let me know.
Oh, we've got all sorts we have.
I like to think
Broken
about
another
puppets,
chair.
about
Need a
stalling,
new
table.
Slowly crushing them. Sometimes I just want someone to talk to.
Wilma is always saying, money can't buy happiness. Well, not if you don't spend it.
Woohoo! Greetings, Your Majesty.
We should have just what you need. Enjoy.
Have a look at what I've got. You have not seen anything like it. Looking for your next victim, murderer.
I think you'll find our prices quite reasonable.
Look at that. You spared no expense. Thank you. I love it.
You are just too oh.
Go!
Right and left and... this takes me back. Oh, turn around.
Come on. Show me some. Hello. Oh, cheeky.
Go on now, big lift. Here we go.
Fly high!
You're so great, dear.
So,
Come here. No, you. Oh, you big fatty!
it's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my wife's house. But aren't you a bit bored? We should go somewhere. How about Brightwall Bridge? All right, darling, if you like.
My hand would look better in yours if there was more stuff on it. You know, like rings and that.
What the?
People like you should rot in jail.
Not too tight, there's a love.
Hello, you're awesome.
I always have more to spend on new stock when people buy a lot.
Your Majesty.
Woo!
Best shop in Brightwall. You'd be mad to go anywhere else.
Attention!
All this hand-holding better be worth it, sweet cakes. Lovely view here, isn't it? And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just stand there and look irresistible.
Oh!
Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you, I've been with Wilma so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this? I'll leave Wilma, and you and I can be together. You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're going to be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah! Now I just have to divorce Wilma. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
Majesty.
Best shop in Brightwall. You'd be mad to go anywhere else.
Yay!
Nice to see.
The more you spend.
I've got news for you, Wilma. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-wife.
Vincent, I don't know what to say. Other than, thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love. Aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a housewife to split up her marriage and leave her husband penniless. Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if she never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens. And then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widower.
What? You can't mean... You'd kill me?
Well, technically, she'd kill you. I'm sorry, Wilma, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to him. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
No. Don't go. Oh, my jam tot. You're not really going to divorce your true love, are you?
You're unbelievable. You just tried to have me killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart.
I was confused. This whole awful affair has reminded me how much I really love you. Let's just tear up those papers and start again, hmm? And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have these clothes as well.
Have it? Get out of my house!
Well, all right. Fine. Ugh, you're a disappointment, Wilma.
Hello, your ladyship.
Always a joy to see you, your royal grandness.
Closing time for shops. People love a virtuous hero. You know why? Because people are idiots. I hate them. I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet. My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And pain.
Can I be of service, my lady?
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill.
Stalls will close until tomorrow.
Just realised I'm running late. See you later.
Come back whenever you want.
Hey!
Me with just one gold coin today. And then can I help you then?
6 more easy installments.
Attention! Ah, your
I
majesty.
wish I had as
Hello?
much gold as you.
What can I do for you, then?
Hi, I'm in the mood for some shopping.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods. On the spot.
Are you married? Perhaps the two of you together could create something beautiful and pure. Nothing you can express could give me what I want.
People
Sell
like you
your
should rot
unwanted
in
items.
jail.
I want to buy them.
If your singing voice isn't too squeaky, you can make some coin as a bar.
Thank you for your custom. That's a fine item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. I hope I can make a profit on that.
How could you? They're dead.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
My queen?
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. I can't find her. The little scamp is always going off on her own, having adventures and whatnot. Always comes back after a while, though, but this time she's been missing for hours and hours. I'm frantic with worry.
I can help you find what you're looking for. Come on! Pull your head out your ass! I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something? are nice shoes. But don't you think your Grand's feet are cold without them? Must be nice being able to lick your own privates. But doesn't that embarrass your dog?
Are you here to take me home? I can't wait to see this. Mommy said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh, I just did. We made it out of the cave. Brilliant. Help! What's that? Help!
You seem like a very nice person.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with S.
Oh, look at the doggy.
Cool.
Looks
the queen.
delicious.
Wait till I tell Mum about this. Woohoo! Yeah!
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Nice, I guess.
Good afternoon, my lady. How about you come over here and show me the goods?
This is going to be so amazing.
You're going to make some man very lucky. If he likes ugly birds with no personality. You are so righteous, so pure of heart. It really
Use
makes
the
me
wheel.
want to vomit.
Look, like this.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet. I had a doggy once. Had him with mash and mushy peas. There's our noble hero. A big, fat, stupid, ugly noble hero. Ha! You're funny, but looks aren't everything. Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. Dogs are noble, loyal, and faithful. They're right tasty, too. Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And pain. When people tell you you're good, they mean you're a goody two-shoes. When they say I'm good, they mean I'm a fiend in the sack.
We could just talk this over and come to an understanding, but I think it's just killing and taking all your stuff instead. Right, lads, let's rip this sod's heart out and feed it to the birds. Think you can hide behind a few spells? I'm not afraid of
I've seen people burn.
Your filthy magic spells aren't gonna stop us from killing you. I should have brought some up.
Doggy doggy! Come over here and die. You remind me of my mother. She was fat and ugly too! I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat? I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you! If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you! You know what I like most about people? They die.
More nasty things! Don't let them eat me! Ooh. Are we there yet? Are we there yet now? There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Welcome to the saint. Sure.
Well, stamp my renewal. Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow just as your father envisioned. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly. Oh, well done, well done. Another one.
Oh, it's you again. The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
Thank you for what you did, though I will say it was a strain on our marriage for a little.
That it was. I didn't want to let the birds out, and she said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said the definition of coop is a place you keep chickens.
Finally, we came up with a compromise that worked for both of us and, more importantly, made the chickens happy. We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing. Run races.
First of its kind. I expect it'll catch on. Gives the chickens an outlet for their aggression and allows us to maintain security and control.
Would you like to bet on the next race? It's very simple. Speak to Horace by the track. All profits go to... well, mostly they go to buying more feed. They're voracious eaters.
Calm, imposing.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. There's a new gift for you. You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.